Hello. Hopefully, okay, everything looks to be pretty good. Let's check the game, make sure it's all good. Yeah, everything seems to be working. I don't want a repeat of last time where I'm streaming for half an hour and then fucking everything, there's no sound. This is actually the first time I've touched this game. I do know there's no Big Daddies, which is why I named the title what I named it. But I don't know what they have instead of Big Daddies. I just know there's no Big Daddies. It's fine. Medium is always fine. Bioshock Infinite. You've unlocked the golden pistol and machine gun upgrades. Okay. You've unlocked Comstock's Eye. Find a sniper rifle to equip it. Okay. You've unlocked Comstock's Broom? Oh, it's a shotgun.
You afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
I got this from Twitch. Like Twitch gaming thing. So I didn't know that it came with anything.
Just sit there.
As compared to what? Standing?
Not standing. Rowing.
Rowing? Hadn't planned on it.
So you expect me to shoulder the
this?
verdict?
No. But I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Coming here was your idea.
My idea.
I've made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing.
No. Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer?
One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
One does not undertake an experiment knowing one has.
I should forget like
We get back to the rowing.
half the sound alerts I even have. I was like, the fuck is that? There's a wolf in the middle of the ocean.
Ask him. He has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
Hello, Dolahans. How's it going?
Point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row.
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean. We've arrived.
What's up? Not much. I'm playing some Bioshock Infinite. Recently played through the first and second one.
Shall we tell him when we'll be returning?
Would that change anything?
It might give him some comfort.
At least that's something we can agree on.
Hey! Somebody meeting me here?
I'd certainly hope so.
It does
I'd
seem like a
certainly
friend.
hope so. Like, I have no fucking clue. Oh, I can actually sprint in this one. Visions. Ooh. Bring us the
Excuse
girl
me.
and wipe away the
It's
debt.
Booker
This is your
DeWitt.
last chance.
I guess you're expecting me?
Never played it, only seen videos. I've never even seen videos of this. I've seen like little clips. But not like I never seen anyone actually like play through it.
Good luck with that, pal.
I played I played through the first one long time ago. But I had forgotten like a lot of it. So I played through recently, but I played the remaster. And then I played Bioshock 2 Remaster. I never played that one before, so that was interesting
Is
to play
anyone
that
here?
one.
Hello?
This is my first time playing this one. I can still use the sinks. Let's go. It's such a useless thing to do, but why not? Oh, there's blood everywhere. Are you okay, bud? I'll take that as a yes. It's probably fine. I'm guessing they must have taken the gun with them because there's a big hole. But there's a knife. Was that a chisel? What are they using that for? If someone attacks you, you can drown them in the sink. I mean, maybe. It's just funny because, like, there's clearly no purpose to using the sinks or the toilets in these games, but they have it as an option anyway. Also the bathtubs. You were able to turn on the bathtubs as well.
Wait a minute, that card.
Scroll key sword 122.
What in the world is...
God? I like that you can actually sprint in this one. Love when games have attention to detail to just mundane useless things. Honestly, same. Like, they literally don't have to put it in, but it's there. Oh, nice. A chair.
All right. Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair.
Doing a concert, yeah.
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
No, no, God!
Oh no, not the gun.
Ascension. Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4.
No, no.
3, 2, 1.
No!
Ascension. Ascension.
Just stay calm.
You know, they talked about Ascension in the first two, but they never actually ascended, so it's wild that this one you actually fucking go up into the sky.
15,000 feet. Hallelujah.
All I know about this one is that... Yeah, I'm in heaven now. The only thing I really know about this one is, like, it was kind of mixed reviews on it, so, like, I don't know how good or bad it is. I like the second one. There were some things that I preferred about the first one, but the second one was good. I actually kind of liked the hacking system in the first one. But I also understand why they would simplify it for the second one. We will not raise a finger for our own salvation, and though we deserve not his mercy, he has led us to this new Eden. So, a last chance for redemption. So the first one takes place in like 1960, and then the second one takes place... So the second one starts off in 1958, but then like the game itself... Because there's like a cinematic where your character shoots himself in the head. But then like this, it starts off with you actually being in 1968, I think. So, like 8 years after the first. And then this one, I think, is like... I think this is actually before it. I don't remember. Press N to help navigate. No. Literal city in the skies. Can't wait for this VOD to get a bunch of copyright claims on it from YouTube as well. Everything dealing with Bioshock so far has been hit with copyright claims. Not that I'm monetizing my VODs anyway, but... The Lamb, the future of our city. There's nothing in it. How does that look like the guy in Fallout? the blonde guy. 1968 should have added 1 year. 1969. Yeah. Which is, it's kind of dumb because it's like most of the music is really old, like 60s music, so it's like I know that it's still technically coverable under copyright, but I don't know. 1968, who cares really? What am I doing? Where do I go? Obviously I don't go this way, I don't go that way. There's something because I find a way into the city. Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi.
Where am I?
Heaven, friend. Or as close as we'll see till Judgment Day.
Best keep such questions to myself, unless I want to.
Probably some fucker bought the rights for it. I mean, it's not really how that works. Usually, because like Beethoven, like all that really like super old classical music gets put into open domain, so you can just use those freely. But I think the way copyright laws here in America at least work is like 70, so like the lifetime of the artist, and then like 70 years after that, or like 80 years, something like that.
And not prayed for our deliverance, it would have been enough. If the prophet had only prayed for our deliverance and not led us to this new Eden, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just led us.
Enter circle.
Is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below, newly come to Columbia to be washed clean before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord?
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city. Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
No. I mean, I'll accept it, but...
I baptize you in the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name of our Lord. To the bosom of Columbia.
Is he blind?
Brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me.
It doesn't look clean to me. He's just fucking gonna drown me, okay. I heard something about that. Remember those days when you could blast anything you want on the net? Yeah, I mean, they would still kind of crack down on it, but they're much more, what's the word?
Told you.
Strict about it.
Do it.
What the hell? There's a purpose to the sink. Let that sink in. Benjamin Franklin? Washington?
That idiot priest needs to
Who the
learn
fuck
the
is
difference
that?
between baptizing
Jefferson.
and drowning.
I would not have known that. Franklin...
Landmark and figure out
I feel like Ben Franklin is just super recognizable. Washington has his hair. The only thing I know about Jefferson is his signature. Or is that... No, that's Hancock. I don't know anything about Jefferson, actually, now that I think about it. My school did a great job. They're holding those keys like guns. Yeah, they kind of are. Well, he's got a... Oh, it's the scroll, the sword, and the key. So that's actually like a recurring theme. Where do I go? This way? Oh, I was blocked before.
Our prophet fills our lungs with water, so they may better love the
I take the
air.
apple. What is Columbia, if not another arc for another time? Hummingbird. That's pretty. You talk? No.
He who crossed the Delaware, with flaming sword and wings of angels, watch over me and lend me strength. Shield my mind
Delaware.
from fear and doubt, so that I may hold fast against all invaders.
Wrong stream.
Washington, hear my prayer.
Wrong stream. No Delaware here.
Virtue, a rebel against ignorance and tyranny. Share with me your
By the sword
And the scroll.
and the key. Amen.
There's no chance, no luck.
A seat of the prophets shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
Still got a girl to find.
It's weird. So like I move like this, then it's like way slowed down when I'm sprinting. I don't understand that. Meats. Pert's groceries and meats. Hot dogs. Looks a bit choppy when you move quickly, does it? A little bit. Try our $2 Alexander hot dogs, plump, juicy, tender. Fresh popcorn, hot.
Good to see you.
Creamy root beer. Ice cold lemonade. And I haven't had any root beer in a hot minute.
Full transcript of the prophet's recent address to you, the Colombian people, on the holy forgiveness of our dear Lady Comstock, our beloved mother of forgiveness.
Here, grab a hot dog. I don't think I have TTS. I gotta figure out how to set that up. Although it should have shown up, the bits should have shown up on my thing. I don't know why it didn't.
Never hire an artist, my dear fellow. They are a temperamental and unreliable lot to a man. I told him that the park is
Oh, did it show up on screen? I didn't fucking see it. I gotta figure out how to do TTS. What will the great prophet reveal next? Our prophet. He doesn't have a name. He's just a prophet.
far behind schedule.
Brian died on my stream. I never had Brian.
The fountain is full of rainwater, for God's sake. Even the marigolds are still unplanted.
Whoa.
Which should have been
The
done
fuck?
months ago.
Whoa. I'm not even jumping. That's just happening. That's weird. That's a weird glitch. Oh, can I get the bowler hat, though?
You almost finished down there?
Yes, sir.
Man, the good old days when you could just go down and get your shoes shined. Phasing on the shelves. Well, it's like something to do with the till here. Yeah. If I bump into the till just right, it gets me up there.
And then the Archangel showed a vision. A city, lighter than air. I asked her, "Why do you show this to me, Archangel? I'm not a strong
A
man.
delicatessen.
I'm not a righteous man."
That's where you can get Kurt's meats.
And she told me the most remarkable thing. You're right, Prophet. But if grace is within the grasp of one such as you,
Thank you.
how can anyone else not see it in themselves?
Ice cream shop. Columbia Creamery. Also, why did that not have... Well, it had to have had... I don't know. No, I don't want art subtitles. I don't know why. That's weird. So like the other ones, they had subtitles for the audio logs, but I guess this one they don't. Carlson, a blend of wheat and barley, makes children strong. The Prophet Comstock... Oh, sorry, he does have a name. Prophet Comstock leads his people out of the Sodom below.
Sorry, pal. You gotta wait like all the rest.
No, I don't want to wait. Got too lazy on this one. I mean, they have subtitles for everything else. I don't know why they wouldn't do the audio logs. I guess it could be laziness.
Columbia Raffle and Fair.
But I feel like that's a purposeful choice. What the purpose is, I don't know, but...
Hello?
You are on your honor. Put money in the basket. I'm taking the money. Oh. I don't know what I took, but I'm fucking drunk now. Nothing. Condensed milk. Pork. Try a Thompson, nature's only rival. It's dark. Oh yeah. I can pay, and then I can also take it back. Okay. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna watch all of those. A bunch of propaganda. Oh, barbershop quartet.
Life would still go on, believe me. The world could show nothing to me.
So I'm gonna go that way. So what's up this way? Are they running? Hi, lady. Nothing to take. Something to take over here, though. Oh, it's a loxophone.
One man goes into the waters of baptism, a different man comes out, born again. But who is that man who lies submerged? Perhaps that swimmer is both sinner and saint, until he is revealed onto the eyes of man.
Infinite money glitch. I don't think so. You're just putting your money in and then taking your money out.
As long as there are stars above you, you never need to
That'd be cool though. Infinite money glitch.
make you so sure about
Talk, friend. That kind of talk draws attention.
Oh, don't turn into some faint and radical on me, John. I do not
Faint and
want
radical.
some character out of
Look at me.
America's Popular, now do I?
Chips. Silver Eagle.
said I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt. Telegram for you, sir.
How do you know who I am?
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop. You Tess.
Do not pick number 77. Oh yeah, garbage apple. I would pick number 77. Oh, it's so weird. I don't know how I'd feel being in a house or like a building of any sort that floats up and down. Oh. I didn't. Can you just do that? Yeah, you can. Just jump off the edge. Yeah, but that's not a building though, and you don't live in a plane. Planes are fine. I don't want to be in a house and be floating up and down. Soda. A flying container. Yeah. Not a house though. Like houseboats are weird. I wouldn't want to be in a houseboat.
Hello there, friend.
Plus, what if you fucking hit something and sink? Or in this case, what if those pop? Now you're plummeting thousands of feet to the ground. Just doesn't seem safe.
Those are figures I'm talking about. Brought to you courtesy of Mr. Jeremiah.
You guys talk?
You wanna let me through here, pal?
Hey, street's closed for your safety, fella. They're prepping tonight's fireworks back there.
There's enough TNT back there to blow Pete King to Kingdom Come. Again.
We're out the block. Better find another way around.
Marlowe's patented vigors, murder of crows. Proven deterrent against hooligans. I don't know if any of these are like references to anything. I find if maintenance is done, I'd say that for most stuff that you have around. Yeah. I just feel like that's a difficult thing to maintain. It's a balloon. It's like a helium balloon.
No, sir. No, ma'am. Those are vigors I'm talking about. Brought to you courtesy of Mr. Jeremiah Fink himself.
I'm guessing vigors replace the other thing. I can't remember what they're called already.
Young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of bucking bronco. Find the devil, good sir, and cast him
Hit the devil 3 times.
And there's devil number 1. Devil number 2. Woo, he's on a roll.
It's probably not helium, it's probably hydrogen. But I don't know. Easy money.
Bucking bronco is your answer.
Those dirty box are at it again. See them villains zipping around, spreading their lies and dissent. Good man. Now take aim and blast those evil box out.
20 points to win all that. Neat. It's a little random, but I feel like that's one thing that I like about the Bioshock games so far is just how, like, they're kind of quirky. Oh, I don't get anything for that? Okay. That's fair. What's going on here?
He'll ferry you with ease to and from your place of business, or on a romantic evening ride with the missus.
What the fuck? Kids smoking? They look like they're like 8, or like, you know, like somewhere between 7 and 10. Oh man, American Bears! Looks like you as a child, it's crazy.
The advances in science. Hot dogs, Alexander hot dogs.
Boxophone. Hear your voice from the past in the present.
Hear your voice in the past from the present.
What's a voxophone? What's a voxophone?
Exactly that. A personal record of voice.
Hey, just so we're clear, I'm not paying for this.
Just a demonstration, sir.
Okay. A life with vigor is a life that's bigger.
Have you sampled any of the new vigors yet?
I usually wait till Fink works out the kinks.
Where am I going? Let's see. Oh, I gotta go that way.
Only in our fair city will you see such amazing feats of technological prowess.
So are these guys gonna replace the Big Daddies? I could definitely see this being an enemy in the game.
Is he man? Is he machine? Only Colombian ingenuity could create such an amazing marvel.
Or does not want to be seen. Hunt down the Vox? 20 points to win. 5 points to win cigarettes, which lower your health. Robot Gorilla Man. Yeah. Oh, it's like a weird fucking like M1 Garand. Oh shit. Hold on. Do I shoot all the targets or just... Because it's shoot the Vox, but do I shoot all of them? Or it's hunt down the Vox, that's what it is.
Try.
M1A1? I guess it probably is. Oops. The little high for this. I might turn down my keyboard and mouse. I don't really get much of a choice. It's either all the way down or where it's at right now. Let's see how this... Oh, that's so low now. I don't get much of a choice, I guess. You got mouse DPI program? I do have a... I can change the DPI of my mouse, but... Let me see. This is where I'm at right now. That's higher, lower. I mean, I guess that feels better. I don't know. Always run 400 for FPS. Recently I've been playing around like, I think like 1600 or 3200, depending on the game.
Dear friend, have you ever lost a penny?
1600 is actually more accurate. 3200 is just because, I don't know. It's usually for COD. 3200 I usually set for COD.
Give me one of those.
With just a whisper, they're all ears.
The fuck? I'm fucking tripping balls. What? Possession.
Press to turn machines into allies.
Okay. With possession equipped, right mouse to make a machine friendly to you.
What the hell was that?
Well, if it isn't Assemblyman Buford, your spawn at the wings. Don't know why I didn't recognize you before.
Benjamin Franklin. Look it up on the web, see how... I feel like 400 is better for something like CSGO. But like most modern FPS games, it's actually more accurate to have a smoother, to have like more, I don't know how to describe it. 400 is great for, like I said, I think like CSGO or like older FPS, it's better, but when it comes to like, I'm trying to think. I was watching a video like a while back on it, and I've actually tested it myself just to make sure they're not like talking out their ass. But it's just like,
Told you.
you can do.
I never find that as satisfying as I'd imagine.
You know, there's always next time.
I suppose there is.
It's not even flicks. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've tested it, and I don't know how to describe it. And I mean, at the end of the day, it's really all preference. What the fuck? I don't think I need anything. But basically a higher DPI allows you to be more accurate simply because there's less like jitteriness. Like a lower DPI is like, the lower DPI you go, the more like steps between each thing is. I don't know if I'm explaining that well enough, but back in 5 minutes.
This little beauty? The whole division got them. If we're gonna flush the Vox out of the Skyline system, we gotta have the best.
What the fuck? That's probably fine. Depends on your table. I did 450 and 500 before, pretty much. Need the DPI to do a 180 swoop of your vision in one motion from left to right. Honestly, I don't even do that. I don't know. I've never done that. I've never done the 180 thing. I couldn't tell you what
all your books on the
like distance for me to do like a 180 or 360 is.
But I think she's jealous of our cleverness. Is it true that only you are allowed to visit the girl in the tower?
Because I know that is how some people do it, but it's really all preference. Like, I prefer doing just whatever feels good. And if it feels good, it feels good. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, like, any more than... I could look into a game and be like, ah, yes, this is my sensitivity in the game, and then this is my DPI, but I couldn't tell you what all the calculations are. I don't go that deep into it, even for like a competitive game. Because realistically, you'll eventually get used to any kind of sensitivity. Or like, even like DPI sensitivity, doesn't matter. You'll get used to it. 1100 DPI, but for Tarkov I use 400. I feel like something like Tarkov. There's definitely certain games, like even modern games. I just feel like most modern games, like Call of Duty, it's better to have like a higher DPI, like 1600. Give or take. I wouldn't probably go more than that unless you like going 3200. But I like doing 3200 for COD, and then I go down to 1600 for pretty much anything else. But then I have like my sensitivity like way down in the game. Choose wisely. I don't want to choose anything. Daily docking schedule. Because even when I was playing CSGO, I went with a higher DPI. I've tried, because like I looked at what like pros would do, and they were all like 400 to 800. Well, typically 400 or 800, not really too much in between, but I tried both and I was like, I don't really like this. I don't know how people play like this. Start using the elbow to do bigger swoop motions, and you can lower DPI and use the wrist for accuracy. I actually use my fingers for accuracy. Because I play with... It's hard to explain, but I play with like a mix between palm and finger. So like I have my palm on the back of it for like keeping it stable, but then like if I want to play... Or wait, I had that backwards. I keep my palm on the back of it for like more accurate shots, but then like if I want to do like something quick, I can just use my fingers.
And now, the 1912 raffle has officially
Baseball. I almost said softball.
Sorry, no sale.
Silly. There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
77. That's a lucky number.
I guess I'm picking 77.
Bring me the bowl. Is that not the prettiest young white girl in all of Columbia? All right then. The winner is number 77.
Oh, what do you know?
Number 77.
I was told not to pick 77. What am I watching?
Come on! Are you gonna throw it? Or are you taking your coffee black these days?
What the fuck?
Oh, looks Looks like we've got a shy one here.
They're just the announcers.
Bitch. Wait. It's him.
Now, where'd you get that brand, boy? Don't you know that makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass false shepherd?
And we ain't letting no false shepherd into our flock. Show them what we got planned, boys.
Oh. What the fuck is that? Oh my.
Stop him! Stop him! The false shepherd is gonna lead our lamb astray!
When you see a skull on the enemy, you can hold V to finish them. Okay. Oh my god. That's brutal. What the fuck?
Open fire!
Open fire. There's no one there to open fire.
You're under arrest. This way. Cover the gate.
Modern version of Assassin's Creed Hidden Blade. I mean, out of... Oh, I was like, what do you mean out of ammo? I don't have a gun. I guess now I do. Oops.
I told you, Comstock. You sell them paradise, and the customers expect cherubs for every...
Poison? Oh, position aid. Adds ability to possess humans who suicide when the effect expires. Why not?
No menials in God's kingdom. Well, I have a man in Georgia who'll lease us as many Negro convicts as you can board. Why, you can say they're simple souls in penance for rising above their station. Whatever eases your conscience, I suppose.
Oh, just one full. Good night. Shooting too much. Ow. Okay, so that wears off. It's not like hacking in the first two where when you hack it, it's permanently on your side. That was a short hack, yeah. Well, you're not really hacking it, you're possessing it, so I guess.
getting hot. What's going on?
Night.
This kiss. Well, you only live once.
Oh my god. That's probably fine. I want a bottle like that. I mean, it's a pretty dope bottle. I don't know if I'd want the effects from it,
That
but...
wasn't no sample.
They only take one bullet. That's good to know. I've been way overshooting. I've been shooting them like 3 or 4 times. Give me a lighter, I can do those effects without the bombers. Pistol ammo. I like that on fire. Kind of. Not what I expected. Double tap, make sure they're dead. Am I going... Okay, I'm going that way. That's what I figured, but I also wasn't sure. Banana. Oh man, all sorts of food. Keeg. I'm full. Could use more salt. Oh, this actually shows you like the cuts. The Blue Ribbon. Season Pass awarded you 4 gear pieces, a golden machine gun upgrade, and golden pistol upgrade. What does any of that mean? Get them at the Blue Ribbon. Okay. Unlock 3 pieces. Listen, I don't know what any of this means. Thank you. I'm guessing these are them. Yeah.
Why are you following me?
We were already here.
Shield. Oh. Shield.
Aperitif.
Drink whiskey. Oh, there's so many gifts.
Perfect.
Like, I don't know what any of this is. So, I got, like, I said it earlier. I don't know if you were in here, but I got this game off, not Steam, Twitch. Through, like, the Twitch games thing, where you get quote-unquote free games. It seems like a weird way to wash your hands. I don't know how I feel about that. Hello? So like, and it just said it was Bioshock Infinite. It didn't say that there was anything special about it. A gold bar.
The difference between life and death.
How do I equip any of this stuff? Oh, yeah, that's that. Oh, whoops.
I told you, Comstock. You sell them paradise, and the customers expect cherubs for every chore.
Okay. Electric punch. When found, voxophones provide silver eagles. 70% chance that a melee target is stunned. I'd rather have that. Increase clip size for all weapons by 75. After eating a snack, move 50%. I'd rather have that. Ghost Soldier. Killing with a Vigor Trap has 70%. 70% chance to cause the enemy gun to become a ghostly ally? What? Melee targets are knocked back. Kinda like that. Eagle Strike. Increase weapon damage by 50% on skylines. Hold on, there's a bunch of stuff. When evading, movement speeds are increased, effects side strafing and backpedaling. Increased damage against handymen. Killing a possessed human causes them to explode. Nearby enemies take 360 damage over 5 seconds. That's insane. I think I'd rather this, though. It looks like the handymen are kind of like the big daddies for this one. There's so much.
No menials in God's kingdom. Well, I have a man in Georgia who'll lease us as many Negro convicts as you can board. Why, you can stay there.
Who is that?
Surprising.
Surprising that it worked.
Surprising that it didn't
above
kill
their
you.
But a
station.
magnetic repulsive field around one's body
Whatever
can become
eases
an
your
enemy.
conscience,
doesn't
I
kill you.
suppose.
I have so much shit now. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
I told you, Comstock. You sell them paradise, and the customers expect cherubs for every chore. No menials.
Hold on. Showed clothing. Oh, is that what this stuff is? I guess so. Yeah, hat. Shirt, pants, boots.
God's kingdom? Well, I have a man in Georgia who'll...
Father Comstock, called on me today to write his biograph. Me. The man pays for exactly 100 pages
Machine
in
gun
advance.
ammo.
Now, I'm half a Jew when I smell silver, so I say,
I don't know how I
Father,
feel about those apples.
your flock would pay for 1,000. You know, why settle for less? And then the prophet looks to me and says, 100 will suffice, as I know how it ends.
Insult, because today is the day that marks our secession from the Sodom below.
Who's calling? You can't kill him. Don't ask why I tried killing the pigeon. Some games you can, some games you can't. And that's all there is to it. You gotta try. Where am I going? If I'm not going here. Oh no, I guess I am going here. This game from 2012? I think so. I know it came up before the remasters of 1 and 2. And the first remaster was like 2016? Yeah, it does, honestly. It actually looks really good for how old it is. Where am I going?
If I could hook onto them with
Oh.
a skyhook. Whoa! Damn hook must be magnetized.
I wasn't expecting that. Rest in peace. Give me gun. Oh, hold that. Okay. Alright. Now there's some firepower. It kind of looks like it's based on like a Sten or something. I know there's like a bunch of different games that have, or not games, what the fuck am I saying? There's a bunch of different like old timey guns that have this kind of setup. I mean, also games, because, you know, games base their stuff off real life. Sideways mag. Yes, sir. You're no match. I have a gun. You're running at me with a fucking club. What do you mean I'm no match? Oh, I thought that pigeon was dead. I was like, who killed the pigeon? I couldn't kill the pigeon. All their bodies disappeared.
If you can. The prophet foresaw this day would come, and he is prepared. The answer is not in panic, but in prayer.
Can I go in here? I can. Oh, there's a thingy. Give me it. Oh, it's one I already have. I feel like I'm gonna get way more lost in this one than the first two. The first two were like way more linear. This one seems like there's a little bit more paths that you can take.
Otis works up at the lodge part-time. He took this box from one of their secret ceremonies, and I know for sure there is something dear inside.
You're not wrong. I also just, I feel like I take way longer in games because of it. Because I'm like, did I go this way? Or how did I get here again? Hi. I can kill just random civilians. Okay. I didn't, the gun was held down, so I thought I couldn't kill him. Usually when guns are like held at the side when you're looking at civilians and stuff, or like allies, that means you can't shoot them. Had to do it for science. Yeah, we'll go with that one. I mean, I guess you could question, you know, why did I try to shoot him in the first place? But you gotta test it. You never know with video games. Where's this key at? I don't think I found it.
Locked.
Again, this seems really inconvenient to wash your hands in. It seems great because you're getting water on both sides, right? But I don't know. Can I test my weight? No. Not that in depth, I guess. It's my boy, George Washington. I hate those sinks that have either cold or freaking burn your skin off hot. Yeah. I mean, usually you can turn on both hot and water, or hot and cold. So you get warm. But I know some sinks, and I think this is more of a thing in the EU, where one is cold and then one is hot, so you can't really do warm. Where's this key at? Yeah. Sorry, I got caught by automod. I was just allowing it. It's just an automod thing, because it's technically an offensive word. I don't use it, I don't like to use it, but I also don't see much of an issue with it, depending on how you're using it. I don't know where this key is.
Locked.
Use it daily with coworkers. I mean, I used to use it a lot. I trained myself not to use it. Just because I do know that it can be offensive depending on who you're talking to. Basically took anything that could potentially be offensive out of my vocabulary. Is there more to this house? There's no keys in here. I don't know. Also, there's no showers in here. There's a sink and a toilet. Where's the shower at? You can break the windows. By shooting the mirror? Forget I'm in Ireland? Yeah. That's true. Although, there's like, I don't know if it's Ireland or if it's, nothing for the mirror. I don't know if it's Ireland or if it's just the UK. Or like, parts of, like, I don't know. Either way, I think it's spaz is a word that it's like, it's used here in the US as not really like, I mean, it's not used in a good way, but it's not used to like talk down to someone. Or like, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah. I guess that one got caught too. Well, it's one of those words where it's like, we use it here. Spaz? It means spastic. I think it's used... I think it's like a term that's used against people with cerebral palsy. It's used in the UK. I know it's just one of those words where it's like, it's less okay to use there. I think it's the UK. It's somewhere in the EU where it's like, here in the US it's used just fine, but it's not as fine there. I'm sure they use it, it's just, it's one of those words where I know that it's like... I don't know. But... I can get up here. What does that do for me? Absolutely nothing. I don't know what I'm doing. I know in the UK they use it when they get really pissed off. I can imagine. I guess maybe it could be... The key, I guess, could be somewhere else. If I'm able to... Yeah, I can just latch back up here. So I guess the key could be somewhere else. I'm just wasting time. Don't mind me. Montgomery residence.
The answer, as much as I support her cause and her people.
I'm going on a rampage. I don't know if is there a karma system in this? I probably should know if there's a karma system before I just go around shooting people for no fucking reason. Although I feel like it would tell you if there was or not. It's a 2012 game, seems normal to kill everything that moves. I mean, when did Fable come out? Because that had a system like that. Although Fable, you can also just go around killing everything you see. But there is a system where it's like, depending on what kind of route you want to go, you do or don't kill everyone in sight. Abraham Lincoln. That's a man that I want on my penny. What a weird-ass toilet. Got a little... Look, you can eat your food here while you're taking a dump. You alive? You're alive. You're just chilling. A king's toilet. The lady dies next to him and he just keeps on sleeping. The toilet is super posh while the bedroom has the cheapest single beds. I mean, this seems like a servant's quarter to me. Especially since there's like presses in here as well. I don't know if people normally would live in this, besides the help. Yeah, this one takes place actually before Big Daddies, I'm assuming, because Big Daddies didn't... They had to have been a thing before... the first Bioshock. And the second Bioshock starts off in 1958. And I think that you're like a prototype of the alpha Big Daddies in that one. So like either 1958 or sometime before that is when Big Daddies became a thing. Yeah, I don't think there's like a... I don't think this is a residence. I think that's just like a living quarters for servants. Metal horse. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't jump over there. Put a turbo inside the horse. I don't know how it gets its power. There's this thing here that's clearly like a battery or something, but... Okay, gotta go that way. Let's just keep looking around this way. Because I like looking around before I keep going. Also, I don't know where that key could be. I don't think I got a key. Raccoon, a bear, tiger, raccoon. Is this like a taxidermy thing? Wild West Show, Preston Downs, marksman, game hunter of legend. Yeah, I guess so.
Comstock came by the wagon at dawn.
Oh, you can't play the piano.
He just transfixed by my trophy scalps. Asked about the white ones there. I said, well, sir, if your quarry dwells in the jungle and beds down with the local color, why split hairs? Not a chuckle out of him. Either he ain't seen a man go native, or maybe too many. Anyhow, now he's got me hunting down this Daisy Fitzroy. Hope he don't expect me to stuff and mount her. Yeah.
Take it. Keep this coupon. Did I find a key? I feel like I didn't find a key. I feel like if I were to have found a key, it would have been on one of these people. I don't remember them having a key. Who's that guy? Oh, is that Paul Revere? I don't know. The painting looks familiar, although they changed it slightly for the game with the flag. Ah, penny farthing, right? I think that's what those are called. Penny farthing bikes. I think I'm up here, but I don't think there's any purpose to me being up here. No. It's... Oh, because it thinks that you're calling someone a clown. The clown bikes. It's not even a bot, it's the Twitch auto mod. I don't even have it on to be that strict either, so like...
Locked.
I don't know. But I also haven't streamed in a while, so like... Or like, I haven't really streamed much in general. So like, there's still a lot of like words that I haven't really considered as being bad. Wait a second, this building is taller now. This was below that. That's bizarre. Because it was... Yeah, it was below this. I hopped down. I can't hop down there now. That's weird. Broom. I have no idea where this key would be. What's that? Oh, it's like a sandwich. What the fuck am I looking at? It's clearly some sort of sandwich, but what's the other stuff? Is it like onions and like some sort of slop? I don't fucking... That's gross. Definitely some British food. Looks like a sandwich that came back out. Honestly, though. The nastiest sandwich. Oh, the sandwich isn't even the worst part. Whatever the slop is. Comstock fights the Serpent of Nations. Is the pot detect the word fuck? No. Fuck isn't really considered like offensive. Because that's all I have it set to catch is like offensive words. But there's like a lot of offensive words that it's like I don't even consider offensive. Like, I mean, yes, they are. I guess they are. Like calling someone a clown, but it's like I don't know. It's kind of a silly thing to be upset about. John Wilkes Booth. Why do we have... why do we have a statue to John Wilkes Booth, exactly? Like, why is he being praised for shooting Abraham? What the fuck? Even the entire painting, yeah. There's a whole fucking painting. And they have him, like he's... They have Abraham Lincoln as a, like, the devil. What the fuck? Ew. What am I looking at? Is that a cat? I saw... Chicken. I don't think that's a chicken. Is there a head? There's no head nearby. The other two, so Bioshock 1 and 2 had an unreasonable amount of dead cats. So that's why my brain immediately went to cat. It's and so the dead cats aren't funny, but there was one cat that was named Schrodinger that was caught. It was like trapped in ice, and like the only reason I found it is because I was like removing some ice. So like that one was kind of funny. Having a cat trapped in ice named Schrodinger. Because all the other cats didn't have names, but they did name Schrodinger. So I thought that one was kind of funny. Am I going this way? I am. There's more that I can explore though. One of the devs was a troll. Yeah, honestly.
the tools to build a new Eden. They did so without hesitation. For 85 years they prepared the way of the Lord. But when the great apostate came, he brought war with him, and the fields of Eden
bird shit everywhere.
with the blood of brothers. The only emancipation he had to offer was death.
What the dog doing? What the dog doing? I don't actually know what my dog's doing. I do have a dog, and that's the only reason that I have that sound alert. I guess it doesn't make as much sense to have it now, because my dog's always upstairs, so like I don't know what she's doing. That's always my answer. It's like I don't fucking know. She's upstairs. When I put that in, I was oh, I had my setup in my room at my old place. Because it was at my old place that I set that up. And my whole setup was in my room. So like she was usually in my room with me doing something. So I could actually be like, oh, she's, you know, laying down, oh, she's playing with a toy or something. But now it's like, I don't fucking know. I feel like... Are these supposed to be like KKK members, but like, you know, they're not wearing white hoods? Because these people are definitely very racist. First of all, they worship John Wilkes Booth. I don't know about worship, but they praise him for killing Abraham Lincoln. They use like the mildly less offensive N-word. I feel like having a bigger shield is better. Oh, a key. I had to go all the way here to get the key? That's wild.
What exactly was the great emancipator emancipating the Negro from?
That one, that word.
His daily bread, from the nobility of honest work, from wealthy patrons who sponsored them from cradle
Here we go back.
from clothing and shelter. And what have they
Okay, there's no fall damage.
Why, go to Finkton and you shall
I feel like this game is what if all the bad shit in the history did actually happen. I kind of is. Who's the Serpent of Nations? What the fuck is that? What the fuck are those? What am I looking at? What the fuck? Why are these guys back? Weird. I guess it's possibly because I got the key, some enemies respawned. Here's your snakes that St. Patrick was fighting. Honestly, could be. Lansdowne residents. I don't need that, I don't need that. I guess the big thing for doing that was for the infusion. I wasn't sure, because it seems like it's higher up even more. That could just be high, but it's definitely higher than it was when I first came through here. Because before you could hop down. I feel like this would definitely be, I mean, minus being in the sky, this is definitely what America would be like if slavery was still a thing. John Wilkes Booth being praised for his actions. KKK members being out in the open. Not a care in the world. Where am I going? I'm going up here. That'd be a wild ride. I don't know about... Definitely a ride I don't want to be on.
Before then arming himself and of virtuous fairgoers. As of this hour, he is considered wholly responsible for causing at least 8 God-fearing Colombians to meet their maker in heaven. He is considered
Yo! Is that my boy? Where you at? Say it again. He said the thing. The something of value thing. From the first two. The vending machine said that. Oh, he's the guy on the vending machine. I didn't realize. So this was the predecessor to that. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, it's literally the same guy. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't realize I could be doing that this whole time. Can I push this? Do I push this? I wonder if there's a vial that I get. What is this? Native Americans? Comstock phrenological study? There's Comstock, I think, and then Native American? Native American? I don't understand. Protecting our race. Is this like a propaganda thing? Or is it supposed to be like Native American bad? Is that it? What is a phrenological? What does that even mean? Phrenology, what is that? Phrenology, a now discredited pseudoscientific theory, claimed to assess personality and mental abilities by examining the shape and bumps of the skull. A practice that gained popularity in the 19th century but has since been rejected by the scientific... Oh, so it's like, if your head is shaped this way, that means you're stupid. Or you're just not, like, you're not as intelligent. Is that what this is? That's wild.
Sweet Mother of Columbia, why do we worship three symbols in your memory? We worship the sword, so that we might avenge you. We worship the raven, so that we might cover the city with eyes.
This one is a lot more,
The coffin, because it's
controversial. Oh, move bookshelf. Here we go. Like, there was definitely some controversy that I could see from the first two, but, like, this one's way, way more controversial. Granted, they're portraying all this stuff as, like, obviously bad. They're not, like, saying that this is a good way to think or anything like that. If someone made a game like this today, would like to read the news. I don't remember any, like, news stories about this one when it came out. AOO? Is that what that says? Weird. I'm full on pistol. What the fuck? Huh? Rest in peace. Ate out his eyes. He's so goopy looking now. Two crows did all that. It's the thing, people could understand a joke and what is not real back then a lot better. I feel like people still take jokes and stuff fine. I think this game handles the way that the Devil's Kiss equipped, hold, and release to create a explosive track. Okay. That's okay. I feel like they handle the controversial... That crow is floating. I feel like they handle the controversial topics in this a lot better than a lot of other games. Like, they're cautious with it and in a smart way. Like, it's actually, like, very controversial to be, like the ideologies in this are clearly just not good. But
that's a hell of a thing.
Yeah, AAA companies don't want to take those risks anymore, but you still see it with, like, indie games where they'll cover very controversial topics.
Press to summon murder.
But they try to do it in a way that still feels good. That's why indie games are taking over. I feel like there's more to it than just that. I feel like it's also the fact that a lot of AAA games are moving over to being $70. Or there's like, it's still a rumor, there's no proof yet. But, GTA 6 has been rumored to be $100 on a release. There's no proof of that. But there's also, like, I forget who it was. There was some guy that was like, I hope that this is a thing. Like, I hope this is real. And it's like, why do you want that? But it was like someone from, like, another AAA dev company. And it's like, like a CEO or like some, I forget what they were, but as long as they keep the microtransactions away. They don't, though. You look at Call of Duty, they've got microtransactions as well as being $70. And that's why it's not the only reason, but it's definitely the biggest reason why I'm stepping away from Call of Duty. Aside, well, okay, I can't jump and do that, I guess. I have to be on the ground. But there's also the factor of, they just haven't been good. Oh, but, okay, so it doesn't allow because it's aggressive. It doesn't allow fuck off. That's the problem, fuck off. Your game is full of pay-to-win garbage and you increase the game price. Yeah, exactly. Call of Duty has gone downhill. You can use feck off. It doesn't understand what an Irishman is.
Slimmer. His eyes were farther apart.
What color were his eyes?
Blue. No, green. I can't remember. His eyes were bigger than that. Squinty.
Alright, miss, can you recall his hair color?
A coworker forced me to buy COD MW2. Said he will kick my ass. I bought MW2 and I got pretty far in that one. I feel like the new MW2. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about. I also, like a long time ago, played the original MW2, but I bought it, we did 1v1, I had 50 kills and 3 deaths. That's crazy. I actually really enjoyed the new MW2. Oh, this guy looks so sad. Why does he look so sad? Is it because he's got buck teeth? Or is it because he's got, like, poor clothes? His pants or his shorts have a hole in them? No, man. That'll cost a fortune to fix. Who the fuck is that? Typewriter. I don't think they had typewriters in 1912. When did the typewriter become a thing? That was John? Is it? I don't think so. Because they were like, there's a policeman here that was, they were trying to get like a description of someone. When in doubt, just John. Not even John Wilkes Booth, it's just a random guy named John. What is this? Just a random basin? I don't understand. I kind of like the shield, although there's literally zero explanation how the shield works. I feel like the other ones were good at that, like explaining everything in the game and like how it fits into the lore. For the most part, not everything, but wouldn't miss it as much with lower DPI. I don't know. Maybe. Let me try just like one setting lower. What if I do one setting? Oh man, it feels so weird. One setting lower and then bump that up one. That feels better actually. Veni Vidi Vigor. Devil's Kiss Aid adds mini clusters for greater area of effect range and damage. Oh, that's so expensive. $1,200. I'm all full. I'm pretty much full on pistol ammo, and I'm completely full on machine gun ammo. Oh, I thought I killed you. Why is he not getting hurt? Hello? It's very progressive for 1912. Women in the army, or like military, whatever they call them. Was it? Oh, there's money on the floor. Okay. Wait, is this where I came from? No. It looks very similar though, because there's these two guys here. But they're like swapped. Yeah, I'm so good. I should have gone onto that. I doubt I missed anything important, but... Now that looks like a fun ride. Honestly, you're... Maybe. Oh, I can go back, though. Actually,
We're sorry to say that Monument Island is off limits. You've
Shut
got
up.
to go. Workmen should proceed to the island by means of the skyline.
Skylines, huh? Just things them coppers came riding in on back by the lottery.
Oh, how far can I go? I didn't know that I could come up here.
And the Lord saw the wickedness of man was great, and he repented he had made man on the earth. Rain. 40 days and 40 nights of the stuff, and he left not a thing that walked alive. You see, my friends, even God is entitled to a do-over.
Is he?
And what is Columbia if not another ark? For another time.
That's what they said on the thing. Oh, so this is where I need to be. Hold on. There's more that I could explore back here. I didn't explore this area. How much is in here? I don't know. Oh, there's an infusion that's actually... I would want this. I almost missed out on this.
Better already.
See, this is what happens when you flip around. You actually get everything. Bro is a little bit dazed and confused.
There's another skyline up above. Somehow get some elevation, I could probably reach it.
By order of the Columbia Police Authority. Why is that rose brighter? Rude. So how do you know I was here? Wasn't that loud? What the fuck?
Stand down! Stand down!
Across the Delaware with flaming sword and the wings of angels.
Mine. Oh. They don't... Okay. And then I looked at NPC landed next to him. I see you! Honestly.
Comstock, bless him.
Need to head to the roof. Take that skyline, the monument.
Is this a war crime? Probably. Although it's 1912, so the Geneva suggestion hasn't been a thing yet.
I know why you have come, false shepherd. I see every sin that blackens your soul. Wounded knee.
Oh.
The Pinkertons. The drink. The gambling. And of course, Anna. And now, to repay a debt, you've come from my land. But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood is yours. You know why these men will die for me? Because I have seen their future in the glory. And hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. Then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood.
This is a fast elevator, yeah. World's fastest elevator. It goes like, not even a mile an hour, it's like half a mile an hour.
Go back to the Sodom from which you came.
Go back!
What's happening?
Holy shit.
Shit. Oh.
Don't let me do this! It's what you want!
What was that? It's just screaming at me.
Gotta find the controls to take this thing to Monument Island.
You okay? She was missing the T-pose. Yeah. If she had the T-pose going, I would have been dead. No one survives the T-pose of dominance. I didn't even realize this pistol is based on a, was it a Mauser? Oh, I thought that said the world of the Prophet. I was like, what does that even mean? This whole world in the book?
It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you.
2 bullets into her brain. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm sure I got this thing going.
Gives everything. I'm just the prophet. So I don't have to. Amen.
Amen.
Jesus! Hell out of here.
I'm not gonna hurt you, but she'll hurt me. Where do I go? This way? Oh, was I supposed to, yeah. Because you can't do it while you're in the middle of the air. Like, you can't jump and then do it. You have to be on the ground to do it. Oh, it's this. That was a guy to kill. Cigarettes. Oh no, it's a wallet. Oh, this is the wallet. I also grabbed cigarettes. Okay, you're answering what you would do if one of the Zeppelins start to deflate? Yeah. And just jump off. Why wait for my demise when I can jump and get it over with? Monument Island, closed by order of the Prophet. Vega! I still don't have enough.
Oh, there it is. Monument Island.
Ooh, money.
Wonder why they got it locked up in this place.
Off limits by order of the Columbia Police Authority. Risk of death or serious injury. How do I get in? Oh. Blue and white flowers. They kind of look like roses, but blue roses aren't a thing. You can buy blue roses, but they're not. They're usually dyed that color. They're not real. Or at least they're not natural. Because you can have them grow in a certain type of dye that makes them blue. You're not wrong. Floating cities are also not a thing, but I thought that at least the flowers would be real.
And scientists don't bother about what they say around me because I'm some half-leaded colored boy. But I can tell they scared out of their wits by that thing they got locked upstairs, yes sir.
Damn, that's a big ass brush.
And they don't know whether to hang on.
What are they even using it for? Just this big red line. Gas masks. Did they have gas masks like this in 1912? These seem more like 1930s. But I also don't know like the history of gas masks, so what the fuck is this? Age 1 to age 17? Vox Populi Crime Board. Murder. Attempted murder. Hurt. Dacoity? What the fuck is that? Dacoity. An act of armed robbery committed by a gang in India or Burma. Okay. Well, okay. Robbery, burglary, theft, miscellaneous, L&S laws, or LES? Oh, I think that's an and. Total, total? 13AO 60. What the fuck does any of this mean? It must just be how they spell total.
What's this?
The desk. Do not speak to specimen. Pull lever. Age 13. Menarch?
Please no.
Cleaned the cloth.
Huh.
Poetry book, age 11. It changed the color. Age 4 companion. Is it gonna fix the bear? Oh no, it also changed the color of the bear. How much if I keep pulling it? Oh, it just goes back. I'm guessing it just goes back and forth between brown and red. Yeah, okay. So if I pull this one, it'll just get bloody again. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck this... does this say what it is? This is siphon passive. Transpose number 1, 2, 3. And I can't read anything that's in this book. Probably just a lorem ipsum anyway.
They've been watching her.
It's gross. I gotta go that way, so let's go this way. You're not projecting anything. Lock pickup attempt? Oh, so they were they were watching her try to lockpick. Do I know what Menarch? No, I don't know what that word means. Menarche? Menarchy? First, ew. Ew! First period? Why the fuck? You know, normally I Google words.
Mr. Thompson, sir,
But I guess I
replaced the entire
just
fuse
decided
back
not to
there.
Google that
And the
one.
lights were all in working order last night.
You were erasing that girl's first period. That's so gross.
Every day as of late. Just in the
Plus she's age 13. That's so fucking gross. That guy's probably fine. Hair, blood, are those like fingernails, toenails? Also really fucking gross. There's always been weird ass experiments in these things. Ew. They're like doing stuff to her and then, or like any of the girls and then recording. It's gross. I don't like any of this. This is actually kind of worse. Oh, these aren't just any random girls. These are, what's her faces? The girl that I'm trying to find. I don't know why, I just thought they were like random girls that were different ages. I guess because in the previous ones there's multiple little sisters, so like I thought it was the same here, but
imagine one's future, and another to see it. I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But Elizabeth shall sow those seeds, not I.
is this a lab to make the sisters? I don't think so. This is probably like what started the idea. But she herself is not a little sister. Because they didn't start doing that until they started doing the stuff with the Big Daddies. From what I understand, anyway.
They are the train which takes me to his station.
Because Eleanor was the first little sister. From what I understand.
The false shepherd is coming to lead my lamb astray. I will not board that train until she is safe from his deceptions.
And that's not until, like, 40 years later. What is this? It just shows me a room. What does any of that mean? Oh, it's a cipher. I don't know if I want to sit here and try and figure out what any of this is. Unless... Oh no, it's just... this is the example phrase, that's all. This is the example phrase. Well done, the example phrase has been deciphered. Interesting.
Dressing room. That's where we're gonna go.
What was that? Oh, it's just a thing. It just kind of stuck out. I thought it was something. Oh.
That's her.
Is that a two-way, or like a one-way, two-way mirror? One-way mirror. What do they call it? She can't see that I'm watching, and there's a camera here. That's fucking gross. In the dining room now. I feel like this is even more gross than what they were doing with the Little Sisters. Like, they have a camera in the dressing room. They don't have a camera here in the dining room or whatever. What the fuck?
Whoa!
What? I'm sorry, what?
It's got nothing to do with the job at hand.
I don't even know what song that was.
the girl different? I suspect it has less to do with what she is, and rather more with what she is not. A small part of her remains from where she came. It would seem the universe does not like its peas mixed with its porridge.
What am I watching? What is she doing? Oh, I can just keep going. She's just looking out the window. I was like, is something supposed to happen? Or... No, I can just keep going.
Library.
Was that everyone? Everybody wants to rule the world? I guess I was only like half paying attention. Like, I could tell that there was music, but I didn't know exactly, like, what the song was that was playing. I was, like, paying more attention to the visuals than the audio. Had that exact song on pause on my playlist right now. Hell, I love that song. And I do know that song, I love that song. I have it in my Spotify playlist. Both the original and then also, Ninja Sex Party's cover of it.
Hello.
Hi there. Throwing the book won't do anything. I know, I tried it in the second one. I used the telekinesis to throw a book at someone by accident. God, you're weak.
Are you real?
Real enough.
Oh, she have a thimble on her pinky.
He's coming. You've gotta go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you... Give it to me.
It's a key.
It's a way out.
Am I just... Okay, I was like, am I getting locked in here? Wait, who is she? She's the girl that I've been sent to find.
It's his job to keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
It's the girl that they've been keeping an eye on.
Who are you? Why did you come here? This way, come on!
What's so special about her? I don't know. She opened that fucking portal to... like... something. It definitely wasn't like modern day, but it was definitely like... closer to modern day than what they're at right now. Paris.
Call the elevator! The hell is that thing? Press the button!
What is all this? They were watching me? All this time? Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I?
I don't know. What are you?
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower.
What the fuck?
This way.
I don't know that I fully understand what that is. But I guess I'm not really supposed to right now.
Careful, Elizabeth.
How do you know my name?
Not now.
How do I know her name? Also, it's Elizabeth.
away. Let me try.
That looks like the final boss. I mean, it might be. God only knows. Although usually the final boss in these things are like another person. I say usually. There's only been 2 other Bioshocks. But in the previous 2 Bioshocks, the final boss has just been a person. Who knows? They might switch things up. They switched up a lot of stuff. With, I mean, first of all, this is in the sky instead of underwater. I think there's been rumors of a Bioshock 4. I don't know if it's rumors. I've seen stuff of people talking about Bioshock 4. So I'm hoping that's a thing. A Wii! I don't know if this is a Wii moment, but... like... they're being chased by a giant crow. Like, mechanized crow. Oh. What if this is the reason that Rapture is underwater? Like, everything just started to go underwater and then it sunk, and then that's where the people lived. And then they just connected everything.
What do you want with her? Tell me what you want with her. Open this door right now. Are you going to hurt her? Tell me what you want.
Looks like a parrot. Honestly, it kind of does.
Anna. Anna.
I kind of assumed that it was a crow because like everything else is a crow, besides the pigeons. I guess it could be a pigeon. No, the beak didn't look right. It didn't look right for a crow either.
No, it's me, Elizabeth. You all right?
Where am I?
Back in the land of the living. Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to...
I said I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
Still confused why she has a thimble on her pinky.
It's music.
Go on. I just need to...
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
She's missing a finger? I mean, it does look shorter, but I don't understand why the thimble is there.
Where is she?
The classic stripe. Don't look at me like that. To hide the ugly scar? I guess so. Battleship Bay.
Hey, you see a young girl? Is this some kind of sales pitch? Because I'm not interested.
Damn, look at those toes. That's fucking gross. Those are some nasty toes.
See a young girl, blue skirt. No?
But I'm without an escort if you're looking to pass the time.
Columbia
Fellas
boards.
seen a girl around here? Blue skirt, dark hair.
Look at this one.
Why don't you just sleep it off, chum?
Rude. Ed
The
Games.
prophet may know how his own biography is going to end, but I can scarcely fathom how I'm going to start it. I mean, other than the kids' stuff you get at the Hall of Heroes, anything prior to his baptism was, and here I quote, hang on.
I'm looking for a young girl.
Who isn't, brother?
They'll call me a plagiarist. But I'm gonna spend the first 30 pages regurgitating.
That could be our ticket out of here.
Although, maybe it's not the fact that this area sinks or something. 'Cause I feel like Fink Industries would be still prevalent in Rapture if that was the case.
All I want is fair pay for an honest day's work.
Dancing at dusk. It's not dusk, is it? I guess kind of.
Hey, miss it. Hey, Miss Elizabeth.
Hello. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, come dance with me, Mr.
I
DeWitt.
don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
How about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we
No,
can...
let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now.
Talk to Elizabeth. Or take Elizabeth to the First Lady airship. Bentals, let me get a surfboard.
Beaches I know don't smell much like
No, I can't eat all the cotton candy. I can only eat some of it.
That's what the Vox Populi do. Stir up the patties and the Negroes.
First
What the fuck?
No point in making
Do you know this artificial beach was built in only 6 months?
Wait, did he call them patties?
From one of the books I threw at you.
That's a
They also served
derogatory term for Irish people, isn't it?
Keep your voice down.
Yeah, it is. I've heard Mix before. Mix is like an old one that you hear often in like shows and stuff. But Patties is one that you don't really see that often.
Your brother.
Look at it. Looks like a real ocean. It's just a set of elaborate pumps and rain catchers.
Get him a nice set of trunks.
I just think that's so interesting, just because like 1912 Irish people were still pretty like looked down on in America.
Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read about him. They say he can see the future.
Give a man a little power. He falls in all kinds of love with himself.
I don't like his look.
Do you dislike the look of the prophet?
Can we leave
They
now?
were looked down on even worse in the UK. Well, the UK looks down on everyone. So I wouldn't really take that too personally. I mean, I guess now America's like that, but don't worry about it. Ew. Is that a burger and fries? And then there's that nasty sandwich again. They just have signs at pubs, no dogs, no Irish. That's wild.
I'll keep an eye out for something that might ease your pain.
Eat box of caramels. Sweet caramel. Extra sweet.
Mr. DeWitt, here.
Bird.
Or the cage.
Or perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
He's two again. How do... Never mind.
Are you getting me? Or what are you getting yourself? Diabetes acquired.
Look at these, they're amazing.
Oh, they're
Which ones do you like
brooches.
more, this one or this? The bird is beautiful and the cage is somber, but there's really something special about it. I just can't decide.
I feel like the bird.
The one on the right.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I love it.
Surprising. I expected the cage.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
Now that's just sophistry.
Oh my god.
My God.
It has to be. Who else would do
Look.
such a thing?
Are you alright?
It was my home.
We should get out of here.
Let's go.
I mean, it was your home, but they were watching you like a bunch of creeps. You really feel that bad about it? We've really come a long way with apples. Just like the way that they just slap an image of apples onto some geometry. Well, it's not just apples. There's also like, I think are those onions? What are those? Oh, maybe oranges? And then those are like peppers. And there's 2D apples. Not even, they're 3D. Like, this is a 3D geometry, but they just slapped some images of apples.
Where was the songbird when this happened?
These are 2D. That's not too bizarre though. I feel like anything like foliage is pretty common to be 2D. Even now.
What I want to know is, why is there never a handyman around?
More sweet caramels.
Seems like we're fairly well healed, Mr. DeWitt.
It would kill any PC in 2012 if that was 3D. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, they had to cut corners somewhere, and obviously some apples that you're not... Most people... I'm just a weirdo and I like looking at everything. I feel like most people aren't gonna be looking... Like, from here, those apples look amazing. From a distance, that looks fine. I just like to get up close and look at everything.
Make sure you have a piece of photographic identification ready for presentation.
Put those arms up now. Fingers apart. Legs apart. Stand still. Now hold them steady.
I ain't getting through there.
I have just the thing. Come on.
I would notice as well, I always find bugs in games real quick. I mean, it's not a bug, it's just the way that they chose to... wait, that kid's got a gun pointed into his eyeball. That's not... That's fine.
My God, what's happening?
Look at this one. He's suspicious if you ask me.
Is it because I stole your booze?
Damn thing's locked. What are you doing?
You're a roguish type. What does it look like? Done.
Although I do sometimes find bugs because I'm looking at stuff. And then I do something and something happens. Some kind of bug happens. But more often than not, I just find weird geometry, weird little quirks that they did to like make everything look good.
I must take any task with more than the slightest complexity, or they simply leave it in... Oh, hello, sir. Don't you pay me no never mind. Just some foolishness, you know. Just monkey shines.
Honestly, that's fair. I kind of do the same to an extent. Oh, there's that sad guy with the buck teeth again. Just a bunch of random letters and numbers.
Hey, I found these silver eagles. There's a vending device over there. There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably.
I'm full health. The Carnival of Value!
When I first seen Columbia, that sky was the brightest, bluest sky that ever was. Seemed like heaven. Then your eyes adjusted to
Oh,
the
but this
light,
one, wait,
and you saw that
why does
sea
this
of
one
white
have
faces looking hard
subtitles?
back at you.
That's weird. I like having subtitles on.
Hey, mister.
Wait. Colored in Irish washroom. That's so bizarre to see.
Back at the lottery.
I'm used to seeing stuff against colored.
Casey always said somebody.
I shouldn't say that. Like people of color. Colored is definitely offensive, but yeah, I'm used to seeing stuff against people of color, but I'm not used to seeing stuff that are against like Irish, even though that was very common in America and probably other places. Oh, I'm out of salts? Does this have salts? It does.
Are you a Duke?
What's that?
Duke cleans his father's rifle every Sunday without being asked. Dimwit shoots my
Should put that sign on Discord? What sign? This one? Do not speak to the patrons unless spoken to first.
Hi, sir. Would you happen to have the time?
Father of our country. Chop down the cherry tree. He crossed the Delaware. On bended knee, he accepted the sword from the Angel Columbia. Come on,
Wait.
folks. Show your allegiance to flag and to the nation.
Delaware.
Sky Comstock bent his knee and
Is that?
saw with holy prophecy, and
Hold on, I gotta.
floating in the mist,
The voice sounds familiar.
by heaven kissed.
It kind of sounds like It kind of sounds like Steve Bloom. Is his name Barker? Bioshock Infinite voice actor.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh shit. Hey, what's up, Minkster? Welcome in. How'd the stream go?
Man or foreign horde, 'tis Comstock who takes up the sword. He puts himself in way of danger between Columbia and barbarous stranger.
Welcome, Raiders. I'm just being a nerd. I'm trying to find out what this guy's voice actor is, but he's probably like a small part, so I don't think I can find it.
Over here.
It kind of sounds like he kind of sounded like Steve Bloom though.
Newest one in the series. I read it was delayed 3 times.
Annabelle?
Excuse me?
Welcome to Delaware.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
Are you sure?
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know?
Found out how to make a pickaxe after like 3 IRL days of gameplay.
Odd.
Oh, you were playing that one game, right?
Last customer.
I forget what it's called.
Park's closing, everyone.
Yeah, these shoes sure could benefit from a shine.
Do I have this shout out command? Hold on. I've been meaning to set it up. I don't know if I set it up though. Oh, there it is. I did set it up. Vintage Story, that's the game.
Guess I haven't paid much attention.
Knight was assisting me in crafting the masterpiece that was this pickaxe. Hell yeah.
Excuse me.
It's quite the story. Very vintage. Ticketing this way.
If you're in such a hurry, go on ahead.
I'm not in a hurry.
You need something, pal?
That was definitely Steve Bloom. Steve Bloom definitely does some small parts in this. Can I take your money? No. It's, it just looks like there's bullet holes in his hat.
2 tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend. Yeah, I have it. How do you, want to proceed?
I gotta get that thing behind him. How do I get it back there?
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird. We're ready to execute.
Excuse me, can I get some help here?
Certainly, sir. Sorry about the wait!
Oops. Wait, what was that even? I don't even know.
What are you doing? Get the girl! Get off of me!
That's fine. Oh, you're fucking insane. Come on, Connery, not the musicians. He's a fellow creator. Not anymore. Oh wait, he had shotguns in there. Oh shit. One hell of a ticket. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Elizabeth, where are you?
Why'd she run off? I don't get it. I actually don't understand why she ran off like that.
Where is she? Great.
I should have come here.
Oh, okay. I took his whole head off. I didn't know you could do that. Bass musician, dislike his music, he just ends you. That's basically how bards work, yeah. Bro is just a bard living in a different time. Where am I going? I need to go that way. I heard of spending an arm and a leg for a ticket, but you seem to have gotten a discount, only one hand. Honestly. Hell of a deal.
As the months and years turned to memories, so did the men of Congress turn to righteousness. And through the technology of men, the dollars of Washington, the Lord worked his will upon Columbia and raised her high above the Sodom below.
Okay, that's where I'm going. Right? Yeah. I just want to make sure I get everything.
This is the moment we trained for.
Well, not everything, but as much as I can.
The day was not
Just as little as possible.
The prophet's sight proves out again. The specimen must be taken alive. If she dies, I suspect they will give us to the bird.
5-finger discount.
The pieces it leaves behind will bear no names.
Just stay where you are!
This waiting is insufferable.
Shotgun is only effective at close range.
Get away from me!
Hey, come back here!
What's happening? He's having a good time. No. Sounds like she found the big daddy. Literally one arm. I mean, I guess she's been living in captivity her whole life, so.
You're all dead. You killed those people.
Elizabeth.
You're a monster.
I'm not a monster.
Do you understand the expense the people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just gonna let you walk away? You are an investment. And you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know.
Lever has more mass than her body. You're probably not wrong.
Let me see your hand.
He's not even holding
What
it.
happened back there?
I know that it's tricky getting stuff to be held in the hand of a character in a video game, but that wasn't even close.
I suppose I best get used to it. But I've read a thing or two about medicine. Do my best to keep you supplied with remedies. If the wounds are deeper, I'll try to keep you on this side of the abyss.
What kind of freak? They got a shotgun with machine gun ammo. I don't think they understand how their gun works. Plump, juicy, tender hot dogs. America. I love that's so goofy. I love that. It's a battleship with a like face, and then it's got a giant bald eagle head on top. America. There's just more like fucked up propaganda type stuff in here. Like that's clearly supposed to be a Jewish person. I mean, it's 1912, so like it makes sense.
Wonder what they're hiding.
Is that the Connery Morsetna? No. Found a lockpick.
Seems right up your alley.
Looks simple enough.
Oh, there's some infusion in there. Also, hello Liv, how's it going? Ooh, carbine ammo. Fair enough, bye.
Nice.
Ooh, carbine. Oh, wait. Can I only have 2 weapons at a time? Hmm.
Think you can pick this?
Okay. Ready.
Days at Comstock House was simple. Hard work, sure, but simple. Wringing the linen, scrubbing the floors. Lady Comstock, she even had a kind word now
Give
and
up
then.
the shotgun.
Almost enough to make me think I had a place in their world. God made foolish girls so he could have something to play with.
Do you hear how Connery pronounced my name? Take notes. Yeah, what the fuck, Minkster?
Tell them we got lost looking for the bathroom.
And that works.
I call you cool, take it or leave it. I just know Mystic calls you Liv, so I assume that's the right way to say it. Clip increase. I don't have pistol anymore.
Now how are we gonna get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
Soldiers Field, built in 1903 by the hand of our prophet.
Interest as a prophet having a bunch of carnies and carousels.
The place is themed to acquaint children.
Say the other one and he gets mad, but that's how I see the word. Live, laugh, love.
Did you write that?
No.
Also, it makes more sense, like, thinking about it, that his name would be Live Cool, not Live Cool.
Shock jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
Remember she said my name wrong in the beginning? I think she did, and then made a big effort to get it right. I don't... She might have said it incorrectly at first. I mean, when you're reading it, it's hard to tell. Live and live are spelled the same, so... It's like read and read, lead, led. Very different words, but they are spelled the same.
All right, Booker. Should we head to the gondola or take a look around?
Oh, I like how the guy that's right next to the person I killed took the longest to react. Oh. Don't worry about it. Although...
And when I came to Washington, there were few in Congress who saw my vision for Columbia. But it is the burden
This is one of those games where you can kill kids.
wicked to righteousness. For what
Did I find out? Did I try to find out for science?
face of God.
Commit war crimes. No, you can't kill kids.
Do you know why you were hired to come and get me?
I imagine they were interested in meeting you. No doubt for lockpicking lessons.
Why you?
I never even heard of this place before I got here.
Huh. I assumed Columbia was
14.
Guess I got a bit behind with current events.
Live name is such a skill check for streamers, honestly. You can't just ignore the Geneva suggestion. Sure I can. I just did it. I did it earlier, too.
What are you, Mr. Joy?
Where I was just shooting people that were unarmed.
Independent.
Like they were police or military, but I was shooting them.
That's something you'd want gracing.
Weren't they the ones they'd call in to settle things when the workers took to striking?
Settle. Oh, that's a word for it.
Yeah, but they were unarmed regardless. I think that's still, not okay. Last I knew, anyway. I don't know if it's necessarily against the Geneva Convention, but...
When I was a girl, I dreamt of standing in a room looking at a girl who was and was not myself.
So, Mr. DeWitt, is there a woman in your life?
There was.
Oh, look, more...
How?
Giving birth.
More propaganda.
You have a child?
No.
See if I can figure out... I think that's commonly used for, like, indigenous people. Or black people, and then that's, like, Mexican... Asian, probably Chinese. That is a whole essay. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Duke and Dimwit, you know.
It wasn't me, I swear.
Don't be a dimwit. How could you not know that?
Must be something particular to Columbia.
There's this one time where I corrected a streamer, said my name was Liv, by the way, and she said sorry.
They are a bit off.
Sorry live, and then laughed and said sorry live again, and then she buried her face in her hands in embarrassment while laughing, and the chat is losing their mind. I'm just there in the back like, why am I here just to suffer? That's rough. Damn, these guys are metal. Toy soldiers. These are very big toy soldiers. Manufactured in Colombia by Columbia Toy Company. Unbreakable like the American spirit. Good old lead toys, safe to suck on. Yeah. What is this? A heater replica. Oh my god. Oh, is this like a blunderbuss? No, that... Maybe not. You definitely don't load a blunderbuss like that. That goes for so long. don't even remember adding that, but that goes for so long. Is it because I stole? Probably. Bro's still going on. Stinky. I deserve that. Oh, that's another lockpick. I don't know what the fuck these things are. Oh, these look like the bird that, like the mechanical bird that came after us earlier. Back in 5 minutes. What do you even do? Oh, you're an information booth. Souvenirs. Is this where I came from? Oh yeah, this is where I came from. Back to lurking. Enjoy your stream. Thanks. Also enjoy your lurk. Smells like something crawled up in there and died. Honestly, after a fart like that, I think you gotta change it. Everything. Change your shirt, change your pants, underwear, change the chair you're sitting in, change your floor.
Looks like this runs exclusively on Shock Jockey.
Of course it does.
Change your ass.
Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
Less convenient.
Find Shock Jockey at the Hall of Heroes.
In the streets of our fair city. Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations? Or will you act?
You must be this tall to ride.
Act for your profit. Act.
Change house, move house, go to a different country, change your name, and become a dictator of a third world country? What? I don't know about all that. Change the planet. I mean, yeah, shit yourself a little bit. So, like, maybe the house. Change your house. Oh, that's Elizabeth. Never change your diet, though. Never.
That'll do.
So you gotta change your residence every so often. That's fine. Is this the right way? No, it's not. Where is this? Oh, this is back here. Okay. Use salt machine. Why is it called salt? Are you a duke or a dimwit?
Hall of Heroes closed until further notice.
Then there won't be a line to get in.
We found some money. Want it? Catch,
Sure.
Mr. DeWitt.
Random money. How do I get in? Probably smelling salts? Maybe.
Oh, what the hell?
Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't fix.
Because I already forget what it was called in Bioshock 1 and 2. Sexy sex. Getting paid in coins, just like a professional male stripper. Both of you. Oh yeah, we are alone, aren't
I
we?
hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
And we're stuck.
I have a better idea.
Wait, what are you doing?
Opening a tear.
Oh, shit. What is that?
It's a tear.
It's a tear. It's totally normal.
What is a tear?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is. There is something. Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it!
What the fuck?
I don't really understand what I just saw back there, but it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along.
10.
Trust me.
Have it your way, I suppose.
It's my boy, George Washington, dual-wielding flags. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm... Oh my god, hi? That's what I don't understand. It's like, this is a totally normal... Don't you open tears into another world? Like, this is... Everyone does this.
To the sky Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy an Eden floating in the mist, by man forsworn, by heaven kissed.
Oh, this is one of the, Oh, they got his head in his hole. What's he pointing at?
Look, her a lockpick. Grab it.
Lockpick? Where? Oh.
Halt! You won't escape!
What the fuck? Bro's huge. You're taking the fattest shit.
Look!
Anyone in here?
Industries. Seems like they're the ones responsible for this shock jockey product. They should be ashamed of themselves.
Oh yeah. That wasn't on any of the other ones. That makes sense. It seems like Fink makes just about everything else.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Come on. Give me something challenging. It's done.
Is there a worse way to die than on the fucking privy? Ow. There's probably worse ways. It's not a great way to die, though. I can tell you that.
I served 20 years of soldiering, and every heathen land I've known has less people for my passing. I hated no special enemy. Until now. Comstock. He's made a vaudeville travesty of my battles, and cast himself as the White Knight. I called him out over it, and he stripped me of my rank. Then
When they shit themselves after dying, they're already at the right place. Yeah. Oh, this one's not broken.
Against savage man or foreign horde, 'tis Comstock who takes up the sword. He puts himself in way of danger between Columbia and barbarous stranger.
Thanks, Delaware man. Honestly, the bottles in this are sick as fuck. I wouldn't want any of the side effects. But like...
Press to launch your enemies into the air. Hold.
When we strike, we will teach Cornelius Slate a lesson. Now, I know you've all come to think of Slate as some kind of son of a bitch. Just hands up.
A lot of people. One of these guys. Fuck off. RPG ammo? Am I about to get an RPG? The fuck? Or I guess have the option to use an RPG? I don't know if I'll actually use it.
Okay, on second thought, I think those tears of yours might...
What kind of Deadpool shit did I just witness? Don't worry about it. It's totally normal.
Need money? Here you go.
Jesus Christ.
That'll do.
Where are you finding all this money?
Who is this prophet? Who is this fraud, this charlatan, this salesman of snake oil? What you saw today, brothers and sisters, was just the beginning. Zachary Comstock will hear our voice. His temple shall burn, and his idols of gold will melt and run in rivulets through the streets of Columbia.
Got a tip there were contraband guns hidden in the fellow traveler. Didn't find them, but funny thing, we found some old uniforms under the floorboards from the war. Took guesses as to why they were there, but who's there? You're Slate, right? Sir? Put the guns down!
Did you hear that, Comstock? That is the sound you have never heard. The sound of a soldier's end. Come to your Hall of Heroes. Prove me a liar.
If that's normal, then I want my weird back. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, so I'm still good to go this way. Do more exploration. Columbia Gondola. Tired of waiting? Why not visit the Fellow Traveler Pub? Why are they green? Are these Irish? The Irish?
God makes all kinds of soldiers, but he only made one.
Travelers in Ireland are gypsies?
Father followed him up San Juan
I don't
through the legations
think that's the
in
case
Macon,
here.
and as he put it, through hell the order was given. At today's muster,
Because gypsies are usually, it's usually a derogatory term for people that are from Romania, if I remember correctly. Did you just jump? What the fuck?
I hope the fool has wisdom enough to recognize his good fortune.
What's the purpose of that? Just stop jumping, you freak. They're not Romanian, they are the people that live on the road. Well, that's like where the term comes from, if I remember correctly, and I could be wrong. What's the purpose of this? Just fucking doing this for shits and giggles? Because I think that's where Gypsy originally originated from, was to be used against people from Romania, because they would travel there.
I suppose we could take those skylines above us.
And they were not
Just need to find a way to
well received.
cargo first.
But like, even though it's not used in that way now, that's where it originated from, if I remember correctly. I could be a little off. I know it was used against a certain group of people, though.
If yours could find some ammunition lying around, I sure could use it when there's trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best. Line's clear.
Did she just join me? Like... Oh. Go to this line now.
Who's that?
Slade? Actually know the fella. Seems he's still got a knack for making enemies.
Looks like a dapper young man. Oh, that's the RPG. I kind of wish that I could have more weapons. The first two, you could have a whole slew of weapons that would go between. You're only stuck with the two, and you have to choose. Like, I guess there's still, like, I don't know. I guess I really only used like one or two to begin with. That's probably why they did it. They probably saw like most. Wait. I can just leap. Holy shit. Gonna lurk a bit, 2:30 a.m. and it's a weekend. Roads are empty. Fair enough. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy whatever you're doing. I don't know if you're driving, going home, going somewhere. Enjoy your time.
Booker, sniper rifle.
Hall of Horrors. Where's the sniper, though? Oh, you want me to grab the sniper rifle? What? What do I have this for? What's the music? Why is there intense music? There's nothing happening.
That's all I have right now.
Ow. Stop it.
Looks like we found where your old friend Slade is.
Just find that shock jockey.
Well, I found out why there's intense music. Anyone else? No. At least I don't think so. There's the music stopped, so I think that's a sign we're done. Hurrah! Hurrah! A lot of money now. Can't get through there. Why should I miss with a sniper rifle if I can just hit with a tactical nuke? I feel like that's a little bit of danger close, no? Why do you have a flashlight? Or I guess it's not even a flashlight, it's just a lantern. How are you holding that lantern like that?
Too rare is the man who takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city.
Rip. Lockpick. Increase carbine damage. Yes, please. Reduce machine gun weapon spread. Yes, please. I think I'll just use the carbine and the machine gun, unless there's better weapons.
Cornelius Slate, the swift left hook of the Vox Populi. We'll be trading Comstock's life for a new one.
Hi.
So be it. The Fitzroy woman and I are comrades of necessity. I doubt all the men who read in Caesar's toga would still be breaking bread together in peacetime.
It looked like a thermos can full of coffee that was heated up a bit too long. Wait, what?
The spoils to them. I need not live to see it.
What looked like that? This? This? Her lamp? Oh, her lamp. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of glowing hot coffee.
Our prophet, Father Comstock, commander of the 7th Cavalry.
That man did not lead the 7th. Hell, I don't even remember the guy.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Well, I'll be. Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep this shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, wants my boys dead. We won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one!
What the fuck did you guys come? There was like, I understand where the one came from. You
see, you're a killer, Booker.
The other two were just
give us the shock
suddenly
jock.
there.
If you want the vigor, Booker, you will give my men a soldier's death. They wait for you with wounded knee and pinky.
I've got a bigger shield.
Perfect.
More lockpicks. More slate statue heads stuff. Oh, wow. Salts are full. It's a machine gun.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo, but the right materials aren't always at hand.
That's handy. That's where I have to go, so it's this way. Ah, racism.
What is this?
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
What happened there?
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not how Comstock tells it.
Employees only. I should look at my clothing in a second here. Was it H, J? Nope, J is that.
When our work is done. Cornelius Slate, the swift left hook of the box.
Oh, that's what it was. 70% chance that a melee target is set ablaze. 300 damage over 4 seconds. Devil's Kiss, Shock Jockey, or Bucking Bronco causes effects to chain to nearby enemies. Become harder to detect. Affects automated turrets, zeppelins, and motorized patriots. Go with that. I feel like the clip size is just nice. Yeah. Dealing with a vigor trap. I guess I'd still stick with that. Fleet Feet. Nor'easter. Killing an enemy from a skyline gives 50% chance of brief invulnerability. I'll go with that. Stick with that.
Populi.
Seems good to me.
We'll be trading Comstock's life for a new one. So be it. The Fitzroy woman and I are comrades of necessity.
Remember to use your vigors.
Caesar's toga would still be seen breaking bread together in peacetime. Comstock gone. My men's past deeds will be sacred. And they will claim the spoils due them.
Oh, I read about this. Comstock led the Colombian troops to
Comstock wasn't there! The Boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends! Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice?
There he is!
Fireman over there!
You see, young miss? You see the man that Comstock wishes he was? A real
I don't want to
soldier.
do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
I will. After you do the same for me.
That's the handyman. I think that's a handyman. Regardless, they're kind of annoying.
He means us to head.
Just do a bunch of explosive damage.
Can you hear Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us? But we are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their books.
Prove yourself!
Stupid. More carbine ammo. machine gun.
The Tin Soldier is taking credit for the deeds of the real ones. Now your companion, young lady, he wrapped himself in glory on December 29, 1890.
Employees.
You don't want to know.
Melee kills give health. I mean, seems cool. I don't know that I use it. Because I don't really use melee much. Always address patrons as Sir and Madam.
With hue and cry,
I gotta say, George Washington.
they danced amongst our noble dead. But when our soldiers took the field, the savage horde could only yield.
You were there. At Wounded Knee. I can see it in your face.
When did Wounded Knee happen?
Like the heroes of Sparta. I still hear the screams. Let's come, stop. Here's the
Hold on.
soldier I spoke.
I was gonna Google it, but
Say if I told you true.
oh god.
There's no escape.
1890? Okay, so I guess okay. I was like, I feel like that was earlier, but I guess not. Battle of Wounded Knee, yeah. It's crazy how recent some of these events were.
You did them a favor, Booker. You let them die like men.
I didn't ask for this. I have no quarrel with these men.
Heroes never ask.
I never claimed to be no hero.
Then what are you? If you take away all the parts of Booker DeWitt you tried to erase, what's left? Come back to the Rotunda. It's almost over.
What did Slate mean? What did you try to erase?
Now that you're out of yours, you might realize cages have their advantages.
A choice is better than none, Mr. DeWitt. No matter what the outcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the employee
You woke up one day and realized
area.
you didn't like what you chose.
I've got what you need, Booker. You will find me past the First Lady's memorial.
Here! Ammo! Booker, here!
Just don't reload your gun. Get a new one.
Say what you want about Lady Comstock. The woman had an eye for fashion.
You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
There's 2 Wounded Knees? What? 1890 battle and the standoff of 1972 when natives took hold of the town for 71 days, and a standoff with law enforcement. That's honestly based. Lady Comstock and the Miracle Child.
Lay in the womb of Our Lady, but for a single week. Comstock had a child.
The child took ill and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's air day and night.
It's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
The child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night.
The seed of the prophet. The prophet took his seed to a place of refuge. I don't like when they refer to children as their seed.
She shall not have the child. She shall not come betwixt her and prophecy.
It's definitely an old-timey thing, but it still feels gross. Like they're not a human. Can't lock it.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
I want a puppy.
Elizabeth?
The cruel murder of our dear Lady Comstock by the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy.
To those who loved me, I was the most generous of souls. There was no pain I would deny them, no betrayal I would not gladly give. And when I had scorched the hearts of all who loved me, the prophet said, "There is nothing you can do for which I will not forgive you. For God has granted me sight, and through his eyes, even you are loved."
Comstock's vengeance, the prophet-bearer of the sword, brought his wrath down upon Daisy Fitzroy and the Vox Populi. He pursues them relentlessly to this day. Oh, that's closed. What am I looking at? Oh, it's a string. Or something. Oh, it's like a glass tube, maybe? Something holding it in place, anyway.
I can get through these bars, but you're too broad.
What the hell?
Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward.
Maybe you can see if you can open the door. Or the gate, rather. What the fuck?
Do you see that hook?
Is that?
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment.
Now.
Okay. I feel there's more where that came from. Whenever I'd get anxious, tears have a way of appearing. Booker, do you see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover.
Told you that girl has no mass, honestly. What a higher ground.
Open it! Not sure I understand this, but I'm not complaining.
Oh. I don't know. Oh god. Hold on. Hold on.
Take this.
Nice.
That was a bad move. What I should have done is this, and then that.
That's enough, Slate. We just need the
Okay,
Bigger
so
to
there
get out
is
of
fall
Columbia.
damage.
We're taking it one way or another. Slate!
Sniper ammo. Oh, that's the RPG. Discount dollar bill. That's just a clip increase.
You hold on to this.
Okay.
That'll do.
Hold on. Let's see what's up here.
Take your time. I'm fine down here.
I would hope so. They're all dead. Oh, I was like, can I not go that way? I can. Just being kind of weird. Huh. I guess there's nothing up here. I mean, there's some salts, but I don't think I can do anything here.
Keep your eye open for that shock jockey.
Possession for less. This is the armory. No, I kind of figured that's all it was, but I also wasn't sure. Sometimes they hide stuff, you know. Medical kits.
Too rare is the man who takes a stand.
Gun
Your
automaton.
God and sweetest fatherland was here on the place where we revered the heroes of our city.
It's an auditory overload.
Comstock will turn us into wires and gears to replace heads and hearts.
Oh fuck.
Reverse gears.
I was not expecting to have to fight George Washington.
Maybe not. It doesn't matter. Comstock took our stories and scrubbed away our soul. Now, he's coming for me. And when I'm gone, all that will be left is the lie.
And not even just George Washington. George Washington with a crank gun.
There you go.
The whole place is ransacked. There ain't no shock jockey here.
Slate must have taken them. Look,
Locked. Elizabeth.
that was easy enough. Done.
There's so many.
What's that?
Slate. He's here.
I don't like how hurt. It does hurt. I don't like how you have glowing eyes.
What is that?
Comstock ships. He's coming for Slate.
It was Slate who killed for his country at Wounded Knee. It was Slate who stormed the gates at Peking. Slate! coming, Booker. But our lives won't satisfy him. Oh, no. He won't rest until he's turned us into tin. I won't let him. He took my past, but that's all he's getting from me.
Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this.
Here you go, boys. A soldier's death awaits.
He's actually dope. It takes a second to wind up, but... I don't even know what kind of ammo this uses, though. I might end up just switching back to the machine gun. It's sick, though. Nope. None of that.
Is that all you can muster, soldier?
Maybe.
Come on now,
Don't know.
DeWitt. Don't disappoint the boys.
Ooh. Let's go for more shield.
Just what the doctor ordered.
My men and I are doomed. Doomed as noble Custer was at Little Bighorn. But we shall not yield to Comstock and his tin soldiers. But my scout has seen him. Booker DeWitt is coming here to the hall. DeWitt. We called him the White Engine of Wounded Knee for all the grisly trophies he claimed. Man, such as he.
Nice.
Come on, DeWitt. Show me what you're made of.
Open up this. I guess this is where I go. Can I use a bow and arrow? I have the option between guns and bows and arrows, and I go with the bows and arrows. Wait, what's up there?
Do it.
Done.
Because this is open now. Oh, it's a pistol. Whole lot of nothing. It was probably just a spawn point for enemies. I figured I'd look at what was in here anyway. Don't do any damage. Fair enough.
Think you can stop me?
No. Maybe. Fire in short bursts. Shut up. Fire how I want. Comstock, Keeper of the Sword. So if he's Keeper of the Sword, and there's a key, and then a scroll, who's the Keeper of the Key and the scroll? Dead? Hello?
You're not done here, soldier. Eat everything that's on your plate. Finish it.
What? I'm so confused. Maybe the sword is both, is all three? Huh?
You're a tin man now! A tin man!
The sword all three? Maybe.
Press to shoot a bolt of electricity. Hold and release to create a shocking trap.
It wasn't my mercy. Comstock's men will surely take him.
Do you ever get used to it? The killing.
But he thinks he's Thor. I mean, kind of. He throws electricity. It's funny because in the first two, electricity is the first one that you get. Oh, sick. Water still amplifies the damage.
I'll do what I can to keep you stocked in salts.
Thanks.
Want to hold on to this?
Thank you. I guess she kind of replaces your health pack and so there were health kits and then I can't think of what the things were that you would inject yourself with. There's another thing, and this one is called salt. I forget what it was called in the first two, because it wasn't called salt.
Sometimes you have to do what's necessary to survive.
There's survival. And there's finding pleasure in the act. Look.
It's funny, because it was literally like yesterday I finished Bioshock 2. Like bath salts? I don't think so. You shock jockey. Oh. The conduit. Where's the conduit?
Sweetest fatherland, but here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city fear.
What? Oh, Bavaria. Eve, yes. That makes sense. Yeah.
Done.
Yeah, because the stuff that you got from the Little Sisters was Adam. Yeah, Eve. And then it was the Eve hypos for restoring it. Hi. Where the fuck did you come from? Looks like she just exited his body. Don't question it. She exited his body. That's just all there is to it. Now, do I attach to this?
Do it!
All right.
Out of what? You don't do anything.
Here you go.
That'll do.
I have several questions. Well, that's too bad. Lay down my weapon. Who's asking me to? Who? Oh god. That was on the outside. Dumb. I like the carbine. I can just fucking one-shot most enemies if I hit them in the head. I mean, to be fair, I can just jump off the edge and then it brings me back with no consequences, but...
That's foolish.
Then I take back my surprise. Actually, don't know where I'm going. Am I supposed to be going this way? Hold on. Yes. Backtracking a little bit. No takes, he's backsies. Look down sights. The only issue with looking down sights in this game is that, for one, it goes slower, and for two, it's really inconvenient having to hit Z to ADS. I also hit middle mouse button, but that's also not that convenient.
There's a moment when we're not being shot at. If you're interested, I spotted some supplies over there. Look at this. My tower.
My tower? No, that's a statue, silly.
Can you get this open?
On it.
These chocos remind me of Tony's chocolate.
It's done.
I don't know if you've ever seen those. They have them in like Walmarts and stuff. I don't know where else. I mostly shop at Walmart. Just because it's more convenient, but... Wait, did that say it increased the damage to headshots? Never been to Walmart, because we don't have that here. I mean, that's fair. Walmart kind of sucks. It's just convenient. I know what a crunch bar is. It's not the same. Hold on. Let me... Tony's... Oops. Tony's chocolate. Oh, sorry. Tony's Chocolonely. That's what it's called. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to move just this. This is what they look like. It's just a big, It's the fact that it's just big letters and it's just like one thing. Granted, this is Tony's Chocolonely, but it still just reminds me of that. They're really good for the price. That random, like this, like for the chocolate itself. I don't think it's random. There's probably a reason. But yeah. I wonder if they did it. I wonder if you can still snap... Oh yeah, you can probably still snap these off into little bits. Trying to share that one fairly with your friends. Where are the rectangles? I mean, you're not wrong. It's a little bit odd. Oh, here's a rectangle. It's where Tony's Chocolonely is. There's your... there's your rectangle. But yeah, those chocolate... Oh, whoa. I'm a little dazed and confused. That's what this Chocos thing reminds me of. Just because it's the big letters in the center and then, like, I guess there are little letters below it. Why is there a hot dog in the milk chocolate? You can still divide it up. It's just I don't know how you can evenly divide it.
Want to hold on to this?
Appreciate it.
It's just that you break it up into weird pieces rather than the usual squares or rectangles. Oh, wait, I still go back this way. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's where I came from. Right. Righty right. Salts are full.
We hold these truths to be self-evident.
Shut up, George Washington.
We're all gone. Come on out.
Was this smashed before? I don't remember. Probably was. Oh, well, that one's not gonna attack me. This one's chill. Did I go in there? Yes, I do remember going in there. Get out of the way. You gotta punch it?
I don't think I understand how you do what you do. These tears.
I always thought of them as... When I was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found. I remember making them.
Making them?
I could go wherever I wanted. But I always wanted to come back.
To what?
I don't know. My family?
You ever have someone give you a chocolate bar thinking it's a normal one, then bite into it and it has melted caramel?
Well, I tried to figure it out.
Or chocolate in the middle without saying that?
Yeah? And what did that
No. Usually people tell me what they're giving me, first of all. And second of all, I actually really like caramel. I feel like the ones with chocolate in the middle are kind of weird. Like, the chocolate in the middle always tastes off. But caramel I love.
Do it.
There you go.
Motorized Patriot. Is there a reason that I was able to summon a motorized Patriot? Am I gonna be in a shootout? There we go.
The gondola's coming!
I'm guessing while I wait for the gondola, I'm gonna get attacked.
You, my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
Comstock.
Father, prophet, whomever you are, I'm leaving and there's naught you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child.
The flavor's fine, just the texture of it I dislike. That's fair. I have stuff like that. Not specifically that, but there's definitely stuff where I'm like, the texture's not texturing. I don't like it.
Rockets, be careful! Here, ammo!
Thank you. Come on. Fucking do this. Jesus. Kept forcing my guy to look the other way. Okay, I'd rather have the automaton. There. My favorite, milk chocolate, dark or white. I mean, I feel like white chocolate's not really fair to mix in there, just because it's technically not chocolate. I love white chocolate. But I think if I had to choose between the three, it'd probably be dark chocolate. What? I'd probably scream like that too if someone was jumping at me with a fucking, like, spinning... What the fuck? Oops. Increased throttle and braking control on Skylines? That sounds useless. Now that's a knife. I wonder if that's a reference. That has to be, right? Between the hat and the knife.
Dickers. That's one scalp to me. That's two. Now when you hear this, I want you to square your affairs and come die in the side of the poets. You'll need a white man's weapon. Give this a try.
Open it!
You can really only have cookies and cream chocolate bars. Anything other my taste buds fully rich, especially dark chocolate. I guess it's fair. I fucking love dark chocolate.
Still looking.
That's what's she doing up here? Oh, the gondola's here. Gondola.
Need to lock picked.
Give me a second. Got it.
There! That one!
Okay.
Mine's dark chocolate with the 90% one. Ooh, I never had a 90% one. I think the most I've had is like a 60 or like 50%.
When you were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Where are you from, Mr. Wood?
I do love milk chocolate as well, but it depends.
Like this.
Some are kind of gross.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you
It's the
don't
same
want
for
to pay
drinking.
debt to.
I mean, I gotta agree with like drinking. I like sweet.
What do you think that was?
I guess not necessarily sweet, but like
Somebody who was
it can't be
willing to
bitter.
take my marker in exchange for you.
Back still dragging Liz around, yeah. We're on a gondola. Also, welcome back. RPG ammo. I mean, fuck dark chocolate. Dark chocolate's amazing. Keeping a shotgun under here. More carbine ammo. Oh, so you don't get to... So you can only get ammo from the George Washingtons that carry this, I'm guessing. So I might as well swap this for a different weapon, like once I get the chance. I guess I can swap it for the shotgun under here, but I kind of want to get a shotgun first, yeah. I want to get a machine gun. Pure black coffee without... That's cursed. I don't even know who you are anymore. Well, I don't even drink coffee, I drink tea. But I prefer having a bunch of, like, certain teas, especially like black tea or, like, green tea, I like to have, milk in it, and then, something like, an herbal tea. Depending on what the herbal tea is, I usually just put sugar in it. Cream and sugar for black and green, and then just sugar for most herbal teas. A couple herbal teas I'll use honey. Oh, actually, I take that back. For green tea and black tea, I also use honey. I was using sugar for a while, but now I switched to honey, and I actually prefer the honey.
You alright?
Coffee flavored chocolate? I don't know about that one.
I want to see everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one...
Wait.
The story of sugar is I ran out once. I was lazy to go buy some and stopped using it. That's amazing.
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow who... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on. Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
Oh my god. It's like the first... it's like the first Bioshock all over again, smacking people with pipe wrenches. Fucking bitch. I mean, kinda deserved, but... Booker was kinda being an asshole, but... Hi. Oh. Why am I getting hit? Hi there.
This one's awake.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You fix
Minecraft.
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight to win. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
Want my ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finktown, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
What the hell?
Gotta find Elizabeth before she lights out.
Pink motherfucking G.
The most common complaint I hear from the working men is that they are unhappy with their lot. Why torment yourself, I ask? The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities and worry?
Hey guys.
They fire the man?
Flying.
How nice of them to knock you out but leave your weapons with you, honestly. True. I don't know what the thought process was there, but I don't... I mean, I respect it. Nothing to see here, officer. That should be my rapper name, Mink MFG. That's weird. Why are these guys fighting? Or Peter? get a repeater at some point, I guess. It's George Washington again. I am a Fink Man. Volley gun. What's a volley gun? It's a crank gun. The most inefficient way to scrub a floor. Hello? Sound like a phone ringing. Defending our values. Ain't defending shit. Me after killing George Washington for the 10th time today. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? So real. There's a volley gun. Choose wisely. Thank you. Enjoy. Minuteman's Armory? What does this say up here? Yeah. Veni Vidi Vigor. Where do I go? This way. What? Oh, a pistol. There's the crank gun. You can't replenish the crank gun very often though, so like, kinda useless. Okay, so I need to go that way. Let's go this way. That's my thought process in video games. If there's a direct way that I have to go, I go the opposite. If there's an opposite available. Oh, hi. What'd you get in here? A volley gun sounds like it's going to be an 8-barrel musket thing, considering this game. Maybe. Was he there the whole time? Me just looking at the shinies on the ground and not even paying attention that there's a cop watching me take it. You know, I'm surprised that they even got the cloth to work that well. That looks awful, but like for 2012, it's not terrible. It's not the worst. Oh, this is the stuff. Oh, probably open the door.
Get out of here.
Cloth not looking good, 0 out of 10 game would not recommend.
Hey! Just stop for a minute!
I like how he didn't even die, he just disappeared. They probably didn't expect anyone to shoot the guy.
just want to talk to you.
I imagine there's probably nothing hiding here, but
Elizabeth!
actually so stupid.
I'm not angry with you.
Using her power to block me.
Stay back!
God damn it!
Whole train, holy shit.
Going with you!
Don't go in there!
I have no need of one such as you!
No, no, no!
No! Let me go!
You got her!
I just want to talk to you repeatedly with my gun. The shines and a cop watching me take them reminds me of a movie scene where robbers dressed as nuns with assault rifles are seen by a cop and they lock eyes, then the cop looks away and lets them be. What? What movie is that?
They called Slade a monster and a traitor. I know the men who died in the Hall of Heroes with Captain Slate. There is no shame to be counted in their number. The shame lies to we who were assembled outside.
Because what in God's name?
Though we were not the ones who fell, I feel only envy for those who perished under his banner.
That's a sniper rifle. Can you? You can. I don't know. Let me pick up the carbine. Hello. There we go. I feel like this game's a little too clunky for something like a sniper rifle. Sniper, gimme. What is going on here? This is just a rant. Like, what? What is this here for? Anyway. I mean, the flags look good, but this could also just be like not actually going off any kind of wind. It could just be programmed to look like that. It's called The Town? Weird. My god. Fucking snapped his neck. I love that one. Does this even... Does this just loop around? A lot of ammo.
He disappeared!
Didn't disappear. I'm literally not hiding. Woo! Just sent me the clip. Oh god. The only gun I always used in COD was a sniper. I feel like... Oh, here's a volley gun. Let's grab it. Oh. It's a grenade launcher. I guess it makes sense. burst gun. What's a burst gun? Oh wait, wait. It's just a fuck. Let me guess. It's just a carbine, but it shoots in bursts. A volley gun, hand cannon. I haven't even seen a hand cannon. Patty whacker pistol ammo. Repeater. Looks like another like machine gun type thing, just slightly different. Patty whacker, yeah. It's a little fucked up. It's fine though. And get in there. Guess not. Not even a door. How do they get them in there? It doesn't even look like a gate. I guess there is a hinge. There's only hinge like... It looks like a hinge. Maybe it's not. Bouncing it off 2 or 3 walls and landing a direct hit. Oh, like in Call of Duty? Yeah. Oh no. Someone's balls. Can I let these guys out? It's interesting that they always have like one Irishman and then one black guy. Any FPS? Junkrat and Overwatch, Squirrel Girl and Marvel. I guess my thought was like bouncing it off, like I wasn't really thinking about like
Keep your eyes to yourself, Guaylo.
Okay. I wasn't really thinking about that kind of, I guess because like in Call of Duty you can bounce it off walls and stuff. I guess you can do that in other ones where it's like a timed explosion. Like the ones that you described, but then there's also Team Fortress 2, the Demolitionist.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, Demo Man.
Stop already! I am not going with you. Elizabeth, wait!
Get me down. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. This is a good ass throw.
Hey, I'm slipping!
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only means of reaching Paris. Don't get too comfortable with my company, Mr. DeWitt. You are a means to an end.
I've been hearing a whole mess of new ideas.
It's very underwhelming.
Still looking.
It's the friend of hunger, the comrade of want, and the partner of disease. And I, for one, will be goddamn.
Damn, a bunch of stuff. Okay. A volley gun, increased damage. Thank you. Increase machine gun clip by 100%. Thank you. Carbine clip size by 50%. Cool.
I'm going to let an anarchist come between you and your livelihood.
Oh, you can buy lockpicks now. I have quite a bit. Wouldn't trust her hand to pull me away from a cliff if she can't even pull a lever. I didn't even think about that. If she can't push a lever, how does she have enough strength to pull me? A grown-ass man. Oh, I can't look through. Oh, yes, I can. I can look through these ones. Wow. That's where I just was. Very nice. Your family's future begins today.
That would be your gunsmith. Who sent you to find this person?
Daisy Fitzroy.
She's either a great hero or the worst of scoundrels, depending on who's doing the telling.
She's good for an airship. I don't care if she's the Queen of Holland.
Barely pull her own weight in the story. It's fucked up. You're not wrong. It's fucked up. God, look at that face. Okay. Oh, there's no... Just exit. Last checkpoint was 11:52, so that was just a minute ago, so that's fine. I'm gonna end the stream. Let me see who is live. Who be live? Anyone interesting? Pop, pop, pop. I'm living in March 22. Goddamn future lad. Oh, Jill's streaming. I feel like I always manage to be streaming when Jill is live. / raid porcelain made. I spelled that right? Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have like a proper outro, but like fucking thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. Thanks for following, chatting it up, vibing, watching me be a dumbass. I really appreciate it though. But yeah, we're gonna be rating Porcelain Maid. I'll allow that. Just say feck off, you cunts. But yeah, we're gonna be rating Porcelain Maid. Fucking amazing streamer, love him. And yeah, thanks for stopping by. Love you guys. And goodbye.